Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Now I'm going into this game completely blind. I've done my usual thing of obviously testing the game to make sure it works, so I've seen like the opening cutscene, but that's all. I've never played the first game, although when this game came out I, was aware of people talking about it. I haven't had the story spoilt for me in any way, so I really do know nothing, other than the fact that this is set in the Old West. So yeah. I don't really think there's anything more to discuss. Let's get into it. I think this is just a loading screen. As was the last one, and as is this. By 1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. So we're in 1899. America was becoming a land of laws. Even the West had mostly been tamed. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. Rockstar Games presents Red Dead Redemption 2. So this appears to be a caravan of wagons working its way through the snow.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There!
So they're criminals.
Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
So they're going to an old mining town to seek some shelter. Oh, now we get another loading screen. Chapter 1, Coulter. Which I believe is part of a plough. It's a part of the plough with a blade on that cuts through the dirt, I think. Could be wrong.
Bring him in here!
So is this Davy, I think they said, who's not doing too well?
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have.
Interesting.
Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead, I'd do it. Gladly. But we're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me.
Ooh.
We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both
Leadership
must have headed down the
challenges?
hill. Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat? We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Yes,
Hey,
asserting
you need to
to
watch
everyone.
this. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand. I'll live. Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Right. Dutch is apparently the leader then. But with the way that he asserted...
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch. Let's keep moving.
The way that he asserted you should all stay with me, it suggests under these adverse conditions, he has concerns about his leadership. His ability to remain in control. Also, they said the law were after them, so presumably there's some sort of criminal gang that's hiding out here. Interesting that they've got such a varied group, though. You know, about it looked like equal numbers, male and female, different ages. Does make you wonder what's going on there. So I think they said John and Micah were sent out to find food, and now we're going out to find them. Davy's the leader. No, Dutch is the leader. Davy's dead. And I think Abigail, it sounds like, may have been the wife of Davy. I don't know for sure. Could have been a girlfriend, could have been daughter, whatever. She seemed to be the person that was most concerned about Davy's welfare, though. In total, I have written down Arthur, Abigail, Dutch, Davy, Miss Gaskill, Miss Jones, Mr. Pearson, John, Micah, Sean, Mac, and Mr. Smith. I may have missed some. So Micah and Sean are missing in action, I believe. They seem to suggest that they've lost some people and they may not have made it. I don't know if they know if they're dead or not.
We have to try. Stay close and we'll do our best to stick to the trail. This goddamn weather. Been 2 days or more like this now. It has to blow over soon.
So just trying to get to grips with the controls. Okay. It looks like there's redundancy here. I can turn with the keyboard or I can turn with the mouse, but I can't sidestep on a horse.
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
Okay. Quite a wide bridge. Wider than it is long. Not that I'm complaining. I suppose it would have to be to allow wagons across.
Lost Davy too. He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed. At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this. A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
Pinkertons.
We got fire, shelter. That's a start.
Rival gang? Perhaps? Oh, I can right click to talk to Dutch. What about money? Was it a trap?
So, do you think it was a trap in Blackwater? That many men? Oh, they knew we were coming. But there was money on that boat, all right. Lots of it. Wait, is that someone coming towards us?
Blackwater. Incident.
You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me.
I can't tell if he's being
Well, you didn't
sarcastic
make it.
or not.
Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
Little Jenny.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Davy Calendar.
Have you seen John? Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy. I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Hey, Arthur, let me take the rear. You move up.
Okay. Can I speak to this person as well? Apparently not. This is Micah. Hi, Cam. Are you sure about this, or you run into anybody else?
You run into anybody else? I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't talk to me about crazy.
Arthur Morgan.
Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folks, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling so good about it.
Where are all the others?
Old mining camp, back up the hill. Ain't much. Shelter. So, this house, you speak to the people there already?
No. Like Dutch told us, look and don't talk to no one. Just following orders, you know me.
Right. How much further?
Not far.
Hope this isn't an ambush.
Not far.
Thank.
Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Doesn't look that lively. There's one light I can see.
Okay. Let's head down there.
Ooh, that's quite steep. In real life, I'm not sure you'd want to take a horse along snow. On a gradient that steep.
Let's hitch up here.
Telling me about the health bar, which is in the bottom left. Oh, it is a party. So it would seem. Approach the hitching post. Looks more like a rock. Oh no, there is posts there.
Someone's having fun in there.
What makes me
You
think...
two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Micah, hide behind that wagon. Arthur, you take that old shed on the left and stay low, both of them.
Okay. Q to take cover. What makes me think that, This is gonna turn into a combat tutorial. Perhaps it's the Pinkertons that are in there.
Hello? Shut up, Billy. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Ah, gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a
cans
body.
of food.
Over there! More of them! Into there!
Protect Dutch, how? Do I have a gun? Temperature weapon wheel, okay.
That's how you want to do it.
Oh, I've taken a lot more bullets than I would like. Oh dear. I'm not shooting too straight, am I? Take cover. Oh, I thought I shot you. I don't know why we have to shoot the one that's making a run for it though. Like, let them make a run for it. Follow Dutch. Where did Dutch go?
I said I'd handle this. Didn't seem to be going too well. Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here. Why? Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Okie dokie. I didn't actually take that much damage, despite being shot multiple times.
Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
For disinfecting their wounds, I'm sure. O'Driscoll boys, as he put it. Another rival gang, perhaps?
O'Driscolls? I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree.
Colm O'Driscoll. Price on head. Noted.
Place is dry, warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
I'm starving.
We should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Your health core drains over time and is now empty. While empty, you will experience negative effects. Okay. We'll have to see what we can do about my health core in a moment. Examine the photograph. Toggle view.
Looks like the poor bastard was married, too. At some point.
If we can't eat it or drink it, put it down.
What's that? Jake and Sadie wedding. September 4th, 1896. I'll make a note of that. So we're literate then? Oh no, not necessarily. We haven't tried to read it yet. Sadie wedding. September 4th, 1896. Oh, 7th, not 4th. How'd I put it down? There we go. What else we got there? Plenty more we can take. Or at least some more we can take. Medicine chest. That sounds like the just a thing for us. Health cure. I assume that was a prompt to use the ladder. Why does the game keep prompting me to open the satchel? Right, let's make our way up here. Oh, I didn't have to press anything in particular to use it. Oh, revolver cartridges. Weren't there other buildings in the vicinity? Right, if I access... Okay. I can access the... satchel. Eat a provision to restore some health core. Alright, I'll have the salted meat, I suppose. What are all these symbols? It concerns me slightly. I mean, what's that trying to tell me? That it'll give me a bit of health, but that can't be saying it'll take away hunger, can it? What else would that symbol mean, though? If it's not a stomach, what is it? I mean, frankly, it looks a bit like a lemon. But, I doubt that's what it's supposed to represent.
Keep searching while I pack these on the horses.
Different items have different effects. Eating food will refill your health core. Better quality food will refill more core.
You think we can use, then meet me out here?
Join Dutch outside after searching for supplies. Will do. I should definitely have a look at the other area there on the other side of the rafters. I'm not quite sure how I get there, though. Can I jump in this game? Yes. Okay. Gonna have to be careful here. I wouldn't want to take an unfortunate fall. Is there really no other way there? What's the point in having an area which you can't... safely get to? Well, the game seems to be reluctant to let me jump now. Okay, at least I didn't, at least I wasn't harmed. Blood? What? Oh yeah, there is blood here. Why is the game pointing it out to me, though? Strange. Well, I still want to get up there. I mean, in real life, this would be trivial. Like, you'd stand on the table, then you'd grab onto one of the beams. In fact, you wouldn't even have to stand up on a table. From here, I'm pretty sure you could jump high enough to grab onto the rafter.
What are you doing in there, Arthur?
Still looking, Dutch.
Maybe I'm just not meant to be able to get there. It's just, it makes no real life sense. Why would you have an area up there that you couldn't get to? Whoops. Did I search that wardrobe? Wow, that wardrobe is not in a good state of repair. Wait, what was that? There was a prompt? I'm sure there was. Oh, it was probably the blood again, wasn't it? Wasn't there a prompt when we walked past here before? I think there was, but I'm not seeing it now. Oh, there was another chest to be searched. Some money. Okie dokie. Alright, I am going to... Oh, unless I can do it from here. No, I don't seem to be able to make it up there. I mean, how easy would it be to stand on that and then jump up to there and then pull yourself up? Not very difficult, I would suggest. Oh well.
What's taking so... Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn.
There might be people.
You search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
I assume that's the barn they're talking about. Why am I not being given the option to bring up the... compass expanded off... Press left alt to view your current objective again. Doesn't seem to be working. So that's the radar. Huh. I don't understand that. Anyway. Ahaha. That's odd. I must have forgotten the controls. I thought it was hold down W to get the weapon wheel, but it doesn't appear to be. But I can still use the mouse wheel, so that's fine. I'm not opening the barn door at this stage. Horses are going mad. That's not necessarily a bad sign. Understandably, horses can freak out. But I do worry it may mean there's someone in there. Alright, there's no other way in there. Oh, I guess I have to go through the front door then.
Bastard shot my cousin! Oh, he started! I'm gonna break your neck!
That's a Driscoll, is it?
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
Ah, that's a problem.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
Wait, what? I didn't select anything. I was still holding down D. I think that automatically select kill him. Which wasn't my intention. Maybe this would be a good point to start a save. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe the game just auto-saves my progress. That's concerning. I don't really want to go back to the start of the game just to do this again. But equally that could have some long-term consequences which I didn't intend. Why is it a different key to pick up your gun as to pick up your hat?
Whoa, easy.
Wow, he's the horse whisperer as well.
Easy. Whoa, now. Easy. Easy. It's okay. Whoa, easy. There, boy.
Horse bonding 1 achieved. Continuing to bond with your horse increases its trust in you and improves its attributes.
Is that bastard still in there?
He's dealt with.
Good. That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. You need to hitch him. He's already skittish.
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing? Quiet
Leave her alone!
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss, are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss, come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now.
Not the best introduction, is it?
You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband,
Oh, this must be Sadie.
You are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
That's a lot of memories burning down.
It's okay. We're bad men.
3 years worth.
We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep
She's
you
being
safe
very
till you
compliant.
figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler,
Adler.
Sadie Adler, Mrs. He was my husband.
So that was Jake Adler. Oh, that was the body they must have found on the car when they first arrived.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
Bill Williamson. So his Christian name is William Williamson. And pursued by memory.
Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine.
Ah, okay.
He may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're pretty worried about him.
I know. The situation were reversed. He looked for me.
Thank you.
There's quite a lot of new people.
Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
think that's at least 17 people that we know are at that camp.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
Okie dokie.
There's some tracks leading to the river.
Yeah!
A few hours ago, most.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way. Hey, stay on these tracks, come on!
I was gonna say, well, they had that bridge before. It looked really fordable. I don't know why they bothered to build a bridge.
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
Interesting.
Watch out for this crevice. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
Tracks go left, down here. Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
I may have misheard that. Did he say that Davy, Dutch, John and Mac were all shot?
Careful, it's getting narrow here.
Come on, boy. Horses are struggling.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that?
No. Where are you looking? Oh, smoke.
John was riding that
Oh.
horse when we left Blackwater.
Oh.
Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there!
So I noticed the smoke, but I didn't notice the dead horse.
Yeah.
Oh, around here. Okie doke.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here.
The game just,
I'd grab that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead?
the game just kicked me off the horse. Horse weapons. Use Q or D to select sawn-off shotgun. Huh, so I'm only allowed one or the other?
Down this way.
Why wouldn't I have a main weapon and a sidearm? I don't understand what a Tennessee Walker is.
Come on, Arthur.
I think it's supposed to trigger when I
Let's keep moving.
hold right click. What's study do?
Stay with me, Arthur.
Oh, Tennessee Walker. Coat, Mahogany Bay, Speed, 4, or is that... No, 3. Wait. No, Speed, it's either 3 or 5, depending upon how you read it. And Acceleration is either 3 or 4, depending upon how you read it.
Back there.
Hmm. I wonder why I'd want a shotgun more than a revolver anyway. A revolver seems a lot more useful. You get more shots before you have to reload. And I mean, each one should kill a man if you're accurate. Shotgun's going to be a lot more limited in range. That is a very sawn-off shotgun, incidentally. Almost to a comical degree.
You're telling me? You sure about this?
Over here!
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
We now have stamina to worry about too. On top of health.
Watch out here.
I get the feeling I'm going to be managing a lot of...
Stay low under here.
a lot of states. I'm not allowed my gun out while I'm crouching.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up here. Come on. Gap here.
Oh, it's not that tiring to pull yourself up.
Come on. We're coming, John.
Why would he have gone all this way though? What was he trying to achieve? Maybe looking for a cave?
Damn, it's cold.
This is the sort of place you'd expect to find him.
I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I know.
You shouldn't drink alcohol to keep warm.
Take a drink of that.
Thanks.
Not designed for this snow. Let's keep moving then.
Your stamina core is no longer empty. Continue to eat and drink to maintain your cores. Yeah, if you drink alcohol whilst you're cold, it will cause the warm blood inside your body to flush to the outside of your body, which will make you feel warmer, but at the expense that all the cold blood from the outside starts chilling your internal organs, so it actually does you a lot of harm. You just feel better.
Fellas there!
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
What witty banter they have.
So good.
I don't feel too good neither. Freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre. Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You alright?
I don't think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
So if we could have gone the other way round all along... So the camera's being a bit weird. If we could have gone the other way round all along, Why didn't we? Because that's almost certainly the direction he went. Oh, wonderful. Wolves.
I'll distract him while you get to the horses. Go! Draw them off.
Okay.
Keep the wolves away from Javier
We'll leave them to Arthur.
and John. There you are. Come right there. Wait, am I not allowed to shoot? I don't think you'd be doing that. Not after I just killed your friend. And if you did, you'd have been a lot more aggressive about it.
Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
Oh, wrong horse. This is interesting music. Just have some kidney beans.
Back to the others.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
You
Oh,
a fella? Got bit by a dog. Died. An hour later.
You ain't gonna die.
I hope he's not going to turn into a werewolf. Having not played this game before, I can't completely rule it out.
Up there? More of them. Get out of here!
Oh dear.
Down on the right. We got more wolves on the left. Wait up. Get the hell out of here!
Just a second. There we go. Sorry, my mic stand was in distress and that distracted me rather. Get away from them. I'll tell you what, the shotgun may have actually been a good choice if I was firing whilst riding
Jesus.
at close
You
range.
still with us, Marston? Just about.
You're gonna be
Marston.
okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now.
John Marston.
We should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent.
I don't think that'll
Trail
work.
Back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
Poor horse.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving.
What?
Damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
Oh, yeah. See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on!
5 wagons, I
Someone help
think?
John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here?
Why is there no answer?
Can we get some help?
See those plants
Need some
spring
help
up.
here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur.
A new low?
Any other
He
lost
went-
maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization.
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
That's number 18 at the camp, I think. Strauss.
for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait.
Events and interesting. Oh, I missed that.
Storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
Miracle tonic.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then
2 times classic oat cakes.
we wait a bit. We go back to Blackwater and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
But we're heading east.
For now. For now. We got this. We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea.
Jose. Right, so neither of the people I was going to speak to is in here, according to the map. Still unclear on how I bring up a list of objectives. Molly.
You okay in here, Molly? It might be warmer by the fire.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
Right, let's add Molly to the list. Huh. She's wearing makeup. Interesting. So even in these trying times, she has ready access to makeup, it would seem. Right, is this the individual I'm supposed to be speaking to? No, I think they're indoors.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party. Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Colm O'Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
Wait, have they been leaving the horses out in that weather?
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Mr. Matthews.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this core they're planning.
Although I didn't intend to kill that man earlier on, he probably would have gone and found them and told them about us if I hadn't, so...
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be. Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close. Whoa!
Whoa there.
Hold up here! Ah! God
You
damn
right,
it!
damn it. Get up.
What's the trouble?
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
I wonder if Dutch is going to make it out of this.
Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
Mr. Summers, I didn't see it unfortunately, but Escuela. And Mr. Bell.
Yeah, we got this covered, Arthur. Go with Dutch.
What are you doing? Let's go on foot from here.
How do I get off a horse? Okay, that's how. But they had that line voice acted in case the player tried it. I saw someone running just then on the right hand side.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get him?
No. Colin can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Weapons not set in your loadout before dismounting will remain on your horse.
Boys, be ready to pick them off from up there.
Sure thing.
Where's my horse? Is that my horse? Right, so sawn-off shotgun, higher damage, much lower range. Yeah, I think we definitely want the revolver, don't we?
Quick, grab that repeater and let's get moving. That rifle's no use to us sitting on your horse, Arthur. Are you hearing me?
Long arm back carbine repeater. What's the difference between having it on the back and having it on the shoulder?
Going to need that rifle. Good. Come on, let's go. We'll circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Combe, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
I'm really not sure a rifle's the right call here, though, unless you're intending to set up a perimeter and attack them from afar. A revolver makes far more sense.
Oh, watch out. This bit's steep.
Are arguing.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running...
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick. Stay low. Come on, follow me.
I'll stay low, he said. Okay, how have you not seen us?
Ready for this job to be done.
Ah, you're an ally, I see.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
So we got everything we need. Yep. Combs got the map, timetable.
They're blind.
Dynamite detonator. We are ready to roll.
How soon?
When they give the word. Next couple days, I think.
Did you hear something then?
Don't think so.
Gone crazy up here.
I've got an idea. This might be terrible, but... Yep. Ow! Where am I being shot from? Oh, I can see on the mini-map, that helps a lot. Time for some canned peaches, as you do. Oh dear. Okay. That's not very nice.
I think that's all of them. Search the bodies.
Thank good.
Strip everything we can from them.
Thank goodness for my magic peaches.
You recognize any of them, Dutch? Of course not. Colm doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun, ride a horse, and kill without thought, you're in. Heads up, boys! We got more coming in from the forest! Shit, there's a lot of them. What do you think, Arthur? Do we hold ground here or go after them? I say we kill the bastards. Come on, man. Everyone with me. Forest and clear them out.
This may have been strategically the wrong decision, but I misunderstood. I thought they were retreating. There you are. Ooh. F1 for details, you say? Progression, level 2. Increase your stamina level through gameplay. Performing strenuous activities such as sprinting or swimming will increase it. Weight perfect. Eating too much or too little will make you become overweight or underweight. If you are overweight, stamina will be affected negatively and health will improve. If you're underweight, health will be affected negatively and stamina will improve. That's not how being underweight works. In fact, even the overweight one's a bit questionable. Oh, those little X's on the map. That must be where all the bodies are. Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a loot. So who was this group that came in and attacked us? I assumed it must have been the people that had left recently, who heard a commotion and came back, but Colm O'Driscoll wasn't here, so that doesn't really figure. Blimey. That just said there was a gold pocket watch that I'd found.
We're waiting on you, Arthur.
I know. I'll be there.
You don't have time to mess around.
I'm not messing around. If you'd helped out with the old looting, then snake oil. If you'd helped out with the old looting, then I wouldn't still be still need to be doing it. Main reason I'm doing this, of course, is for more cartridges. Silver emblem ring, by me. Wow, our stamina's levelling up quickly. Not quite sure what to make of that. Oh, are you waiting for me to get back onto my horse? Wait, my horse isn't here, so that doesn't make sense. Okie doke, I think that's all of them.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart.
That seems a bit unnecessary. Why?
You go search that wagon there.
Oh, I see.
Search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those
This one?
detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Yes, I can see from the map this is the correct place. Potent health cure. Fine brandy.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Did we get everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving.
Mr. Leviticus
All right, let's get out of here.
Cornwall.
All of you boys, all of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us as hard as they like, but we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are.
I took a few. He says not a man down. I took enough bullets to take a few men down, though.
We have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Colm, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed, we
Whoop.
will.
Oops. You alright, boy?
So, you were just talking about something.
You know, he'll come after us.
Hopefully with time we'll bond more and he'll learn to trust
just
me.
like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are.
I can't imagine why he wouldn't trust me.
Step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be
Alive?
Okay, you got it. Yeah.
Chase down and lasso the O'Driscoll. I mean, I'll give it a go. Hold right mouse button to ready the lasso and aim at O'Driscoll. Keep right mouse held and dismount. Press W to hog tie.
Coming with me. Please, please, you don't need to do this.
Hold R near O'Driscoll to pick him up.
You got me mixed up with someone else.
Approach the back of your horse and hold R to stow O'Driscoll.
Just let me go, come on.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise
Hmm.
you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please. Come on, mister. Please.
Wow, quite the storm that... wait, is this a... no, this isn't a storm, it's just gotten late. Very quickly.
You better shut your mouth,
I
you
think.
shit, or I will shut it for you.
Have a heart, mister. Oh, God, please, no. I don't want to die, mister.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
So the mini-map tells us the path we need to take, so there's no learning the geography of the world. Just go where we're told.
You sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
I wonder if I could have failed that and not brought him back.
Hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
So there's what, 6 of them in there?
Found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home.
You would not cut a rope.
You're real happy here.
Ropes are too valuable. You don't just cut them.
Oh no, now all we'll get is
You'd
lies.
untie them.
Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first.
Did you call
I
him
got a
uncle?
saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Mission complete, old friends. Oh, this must be the other quest that I didn't take. Because I was here before and the game was telling me I had to speak to someone who, they were the B on the mini-map. It was telling me to speak to that person. And I went into that building and then we got that quest. Well, the other person was a P. So presumably we're going to get the other quest now.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy.
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if this game in those hills...
This hand is damaged.
And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on, this way.
Charles who? Is he Charles Smith by any chance? Oh, so what did he give us? How did I open that other menu? Must have been a bow and arrow.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
Well, I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't an O'Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Okay.
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what the point of that cutscene was. It didn't seem to establish anything that I could discern.
There's some patches of grass here. This is good. Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement.
I hope they're keeping good track of where they're travelling so they can find their way
The
back.
wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
I suppose if there's no wind at all,
Hey, stop
it's
here a
harder
second.
for them to not smell you.
Oh, watch it.
Okay. Kicked off my horse again.
There's deer been here. And recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? Let's walk it from here. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around. Keep down. Move quietly and slowly.
Alright. Which way though? Or do I pick the way?
You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
You can use Eagle Eye to highlight animal tracks and other clues. Okay. Are there actual tracks? I'm not sure there are. Oh, maybe. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
No, you the boat.
Oh dear.
That'll make too much noise.
There we go. Right, the tracks go this way, don't they? I'll just verify that. Yeah, they do. This way? Yep. Actually, you'd want to go through that dried grass if this was real life. That would probably make quite a lot of sound.
Shh. Down there. You see him? Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. Get good tension on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it. Take the shot.
Now? From here? Alright. Now, do I need to adjust? Because if I was firing a bow in real life, I'd obviously be, you know, firing up like around here to account for... Maybe that's a bit extreme at this distance. I'd be firing like up here to account for the drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It might actually be easier then to hit them when their head's down. The angle's not brilliant, but at least their head's going to be in a more consistent place.
See if you can get another one.
If there were any others in the area, they would have left after that. What did I just do then? I don't see another one. Across the river. Alright. Yeah, there's no more here. Charles is with us. Oh, I recovered my arrow. Wonderful. Right, careful does it. Right, following the tracks. There's two there, aren't there? Where do I want to be? Maybe up by that tree there. That gives me a bit of height. It still keeps me... Oh, careful. Can't tell, are they getting skittish? Don't think so. I'm only getting one of these, obviously. The other one's going to be scared off. That one's the obvious one to go for. Don't want to get too close. Alright. Where's its head going to be when it lowers it? Alright, we're in a decent position. Alright, we'll wait for it to lower its head next time and then we'll take the shot. Ah, never mind. I can take that shot.
Well done. I think that's all we can carry.
And the other one got away as expected.
I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, go grab the other one.
Well, that went particularly well. I can whistle for my horse. Compendium updated. F1 for details. So F1, this is actually a context menu, is it? It'll go to different places. White-tailed deer are found in a variety of habitats across the state, but are common to the forests of New Hanover, Lemoyne, and West Elizabeth. Their herbivorous diet, shouldn't that be herbivorous? No. Herbivorous, yeah. Their herbivorous diet increases grasses... Sorry, let me try again. White-tailed deer are found in a variety of habitats across the states, but are common to the forests of New Hanover, Lemoyne, and West Elizabeth. Their herbivorous diet includes grasses, nuts, fungi, twigs, and fruit. Keeping your distance when hunting deer can increase your chances of a kill, as they are easily startled. Long-range weapons such as a rifle or a bow with poison arrows are considered to be the best. Considered to be the best when hunting. Really? Why would you? This must be game logic. You wouldn't shoot a deer with a poison arrow, then you can't eat the meat. Deer hide can be used for crafting, and their venison meat can be used for cooking. Total progress 25%. I don't know what that means. Tracked 0. Interesting. How does the game determine when you've tracked one? Because I was following the tracks. Skinned 0. Studded no. Killed 2. Oh, I see. So I need to track some, skin some, study some, and then presumably I'll reach 100% on that? I would guess. Blimey. There's a lot here, isn't there? A lot one could aim to learn. Oh, a lot of creatures. 178 was that? Yeah. Goodness. Fish don't count. Oh, and there is a plant section. That's what I was wondering about. Huh. Well, there you go. Perhaps we could play this game as a naturalist. Wait, whistle for my horse. There we go. Approach the back of your horse. I'd love to. Where is my horse? Oh, there we go. The game had some anti-spam measures there. I was hammering the whistle for horse button. Right. Oops. No! 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 What have I done? Oh, thank goodness. Oh well, at least the getting the deer wet will mean that the meat will be nice and cold. There we go. What went wrong there was I clicked the button to get on the back of my horse before I had stowed the deer. So, Mr. Morgan just dropped the deer where it was.
Ready to head back when you are.
Come on then. Let's head back.
Oh, careful, careful. What? There we go.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
There is actually. There's a quite large deer.
Yeah, it's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Bigger than a muntjac.
Things were looking a couple of days back. Well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons.
Oh yeah, this is supposed to be May.
Until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We'll still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
1 more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl. She has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful.
Careful.
Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them. Watch out. Bear up
There's a
ahead.
bear.
Let's see if we can find another way around.
Hold on. I probably have my rifle.
Real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
I hope this will work. I assume it will work. But I mean, it's going to have a tough skull.
Idea. Have you seen the size of it?
Right, first things first.
What's wrong? Let's go. It's freezing.
Get to high ground. Yeah, it's going to have trouble following me here. Oh dear. I'll return, don't you worry. Ah. Right, where are you, Mr. Bear? That was scary.
Stay there now.
Ah. I think it's bugged out, and that's the only reason I'm winning this. Can't navigate through the tree. Can't get a clean headshot. Here we go. Now we have a problem. Yep, I'd call that a problem. I wonder, was that genuinely not completable? Or did I just have to do it right?
Hey, Arthur. You awake back there? Yeah, just thinking. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us? Now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess.
Is this different dialogue?
Being up here?
Ah. Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
This is
He
so
treats me
interesting.
fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with
Reloading, you
black
get a
father and an
different
Indian
dialogue,
mother,
different scenario.
That ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that.
Oh,
Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
oh, I think I know what may have happened.
He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
I think we were supposed to wait for the bear to leave, and that triggered a checkpoint when it did go far enough, but I chased after it anyway. So when I reloaded the checkpoint, I wasn't loading the same checkpoint that I thought I was. I think I was loading a checkpoint after we'd encountered the bear, which I didn't know had been
Come on, let's get these over to Pierce.
had happened.
Thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
You say that you'll scare all the animals off with the gun, but they're gonna scatter anyway if an arrow goes flying past. I suppose we wouldn't have got the other deer necessarily. I'm trying to drop it.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yes, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
Burnt hand.
You skinned that one that you dumped on the floor there.
Okie doke. How do I do that then? Just hold D. Ever so easy. Oh wow, they've actually fully animated this. Well, I hope nobody watching this
Not
is
too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah.
has a weak
You
stomach.
always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah, well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Right, so that's both of the side quests done. You've unlocked the Master Hunter Challenge. Check your log for more information. A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites.
Who is
Now I
Leviticus
see you're
Cornwall?
introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Who is
Want me
that?
to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just
Oh.
a scratch.
Don't lie still.
That's John.
son. Hello, Abigail.
Sorry.
Jackie.
The boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me.
It's Abigail's
you?
husband.
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Yes, John.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we have's in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Did you say he was an oil magnate?
We're moving out.
I think so. Master Hunter 1. One of 3 deer skinned. Now I thought this was more of an open world game, which is why I'm a little surprised that so far we've had relatively little choice about what we're doing. Maybe this whole mountain section is the developers' excuse for keeping you cooped up.
So kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there.
I wonder what it's called that.
Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
I'm assuming that after an extended tutorial section in the mountains, we'll probably then have the freedom to do what we want. Could be wrong.
snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you
Oh.
gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
Just as I expected, quite a lot of the people we'd heard just their first name before or just their surname before, so I ended up having them down twice on my list because I didn't know they were the same person.
Railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Whoa. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Whoa!
Alright, what's going to be the safest way down? Don't want to go down that way. That'll do. Where is he? Up here, I think. Sorry, just checking over there. I thought I saw something, but it was just a suspicious plant. Ah, planting explosives.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okie doke, I can do that.
Okay, this is good.
All right.
Show me how to cut the wire.
You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
I don't feel like he needed me to do that. I feel like he was just finding me a job so that I could feel like I'm helping. To be fair, I did come over and insist that I help.
Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes.
Wow, Arthur Morgan is very unfit.
We'll soon find out.
Do I have binoculars?
Everything okay?
No.
I think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to move. Now this is a situation where if there was going to be combat, I would want
That
a
includes
rifle.
you, Arthur?
Oh, I see. How? How do I see what they mean by cover your face. He doesn't mean put some...
The price on our heads?
He doesn't mean, like use your hand to cover your face or something because they think there's going to be a lot of dust or something like that. He means wrap a cloth around your face. I just don't know how to do that. Oh, switch to the items wheel. Ah-ha-ha. Interesting. Deadeye tonics chewing tobacco. Fully restores Deadeye and fortifies slightly. Slightly damages Deadeye core. I don't know what Deadeye is. I'm sure we'll find out. Release tab to use.
Why are you doing this, Arthur? Just pull.
Why are you like this, Arthur? I don't understand why they're waiting to blow up the track.
It's time.
Because the train will stop if they see that there's no track ahead anyway.
Good luck, all of you.
The only point in doing it while the train's going over would be to maximise casualties. I don't know why they would want to do that.
Here we go.
Oh, maybe they're hoping the engine will become separated from the rest of the train. Oh, one job and we didn't do it properly.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
My fault. Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
Jump on the train.
Here we go!
Oh dear. That did not go well for them.
Oh shit! I'm slipping! Help!
I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Oh shit, shit, shit!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
Let's go!
Why are you attacking people?
Stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
Oh, they're guards.
Arthur, who's going?
There we go.
Oh shit! Who's got a shot on this? Hold them back!
Oh, we're being shot from up ahead.
What's up? Will someone blow their brains out? What the hell are you thinking?
Okay, that was I didn't play that very well. Let's try that again. Hello? Oh, I have to hold. Okie doke. Right, let's try that again.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
Can I use numbers to change what I'm wielding? I think so. So what would that be? 4?
Okay.
5. Wait! Okay.
Who's got a shot on them?
This is ridiculous. Not gonna take a shot?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Shouldn't we push up?
Holdy honey, I'm doing my looting. Horse medication? Interesting. Right, now let me swap to a sensible weapon. Yes, I think the revolver is just the job for this sort of combat.
Happy now?
Oh, we will. I wonder how much track the developers actually created. Maybe it loops after a while. Ow!
Got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
Poor train driver. Very poor train driver. Wait, did that happen? Was that always going to happen? Or was that just incredible timing with when I happened to be going over that bridge? Because it looked like he very nearly made it off. Like, very nearly made it to the ground. Like, if...
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car.
If he had fallen off a tenth of a second later, it'd have been fine.
Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Here we go.
Got him. Finally. Oh, Lenny, why must you run forwards? To be fair, I suppose we do need to press our advantage. Oh my goodness. Oh, this gun's ridiculous. Get the revolver out.
Watch it. More of them ahead.
Are these the Driscolls? No. Our allies have caught up.
Over here, fellas. Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little.
Now this is a rifle situation because you're trying to get through
That's enough. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open.
that's a rifle situation because you're trying to get through a strong wall.
I want to take a step back.
How are they sticking the dynamite there though? What have they got to stick it with?
Enough. Now light the fuse.
Oh, okay. We're not detonating it from far. To be fair, I don't know if that would work.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellas.
All right, come on.
That was incredibly clean.
We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Apparently I can't cut in line. I'm trying to run, but the game's not letting me.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Well, now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. We're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good.
Dear Mr. Cornwall, we are yet to receive a payment of £2,000 for the initial phase of exploration of the Wapiti Indian Reservation, Albarino, as agreed in the contract between Cornwall Kerosene and Tar and the Leyland Oil Development Company dated November the 9th, 1898. On receipt of the funds, we will proceed with phases 2 and 3 of the project and present you with a detailed report of our findings within the month. Yours respectfully, James Critchley, Head of Accounts, Leyland Oil Development Company.
I don't think so. Here, make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies.
Making notes.
A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boaties ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
Right,
Have
contract.
you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
Cornwall Kerosene.
Come on! Let's hurry this along, boys!
And Tar.
Any luck, Arthur?
Nothing much yet.
With Leyland Oil.
Well, let's keep looking.
It's goddamn O'Driscoll's.
Development Company.
These just seem to be contracts. Arthur, have you looked down the end there?
Explore.
Well, keep looking. There must be something.
Wapiti Indian Reservation.
How's it looking in there?
Albarino. So, Amberino. £2,000 out. Sorry, $2,000 outstanding. Noted. Might as well loot the cigar while we're here. Platinum pocket watch, oh my goodness. Very decadent. Another letter. Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram and for your continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any news you've received of mismanagement or financial difficulties at the mine in Ansburg are simply fake, and I would urge you to question your sources. The coal industry is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways, so I certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas and educate each other on our respective areas of corporate expertise. Would also be delighted to host you in Ansburg and give you a personal tour of the mine and its associated facilities. I look forward to further correspondence. Yours sincerely, Archibald Jameson. Coal magnate. Jameson Mining Company. Mismanagement. Financial difficulty. Ansburg. Noted. I meant to check the other side, never mind. Find brandy, don't mind if I do. What are the others doing? Just reading through stuff. Search drawer. Search cabinet. Is that a fox? They have a stuffed fox up there.
Now, this looks like something.
Bond. Interesting.
Think I got him.
Nice. Well, thank God. Come on.
Nothing there? Fair enough.
Are you done in there?
How do I pick up the cigar, or don't I? Maybe I don't.
Let's hurry this along now.
Guess I don't. I imagine that's... could that be Mr. Cornwall? Seems likely, doesn't it? Nothing over here worth seeing? Oh dear, what's gonna happen?
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Threaten aim weapon. I'm not sure they are guards, so are they? Aren't they just normal employees? We can't... the problem is, we're criminals. Like, that is literally what we are. So, although it would be nice to let them live, we really can't let there be any witnesses. Oh no. I really mucked that up, didn't I? Good evening, Yisha. It's lovely to see you. Oh, they got away. I really mucked that up. That's about the worst possible outcome. And yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you? Is that gunshots? Wonderful news. If it was an auto loop feature, this does get a bit tedious. It seems a bit bugged. There we go. Oh, a hat. I will gladly pick up the hat. If the game will let me. Wonderful. What now? Do I jump up? Maybe I just go round. That seems likely. Huh, apparently we know how to operate a train. That's actually slightly impressive. Oh, so that train's... I don't think that would work. The engine would require constant attention. It's just gonna... It's gonna run out of steam. Literally run out of steam further down the track. I don't see what the point in that was.
Oh, for Lord's sake! Put that book away and go help! Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
I hope there's not going to be any negative consequences to not managing to take care of all those guards. Nice music. So I wonder if this will be the... It is a beautiful views.
Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
I wonder if this will be where the game opens up a bit. Oh, some graphical glitches there. Oh, okay, I am actually in control of the cart.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit!
Was that bound to happen?
Okay. Let's take a look.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah,
broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less. Pick the wheel up.
Ah, not very well fastened, is it?
Nearly there.
The wheel itself and where the wheel joins the
You ain't
axle
so useless after all.
don't seem damaged at all.
Not quite.
Ah, that's how they're fastening it. Oh, we're being watched from above.
What do you think? If they wanted trouble,
Native Americans.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's
Look
a
at that
con
squirrel.
man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about.
So,
What happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
They'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die.
It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so... I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You acquired some herbs. These can be consumed to replenish, and then I missed it. A variety of plants can be found throughout the world. Pick them to learn about their properties. The compendium tracks what you've discovered in the world. It can be accessed in the progress section of something or other.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
It has occurred to me, we've obviously been separated from the rest of the caravan, so by the time we catch up, well, things may not be going so well for them. A horse? 2 horses. Are they wild? I don't see people. Or have they been let loose?
Yep.
Perhaps after someone was attacked, for example. Oh, if this is the rest of the caravan,
Sweet home.
then they're not doing too badly, clearly.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, you know, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems
Mm-hmm.
more dignified somehow. Now,
She's a money lender.
everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible.
Donate money and valuables to camp to upgrade ammo, food, and other
Girls,
camp
have
supplies.
your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson! I've
Sleep,
seen
shave,
shit
change
with more
clothes,
common sense than you
or
do
store
it
weapons in the weapons locker at your tent. So I wonder if this is the part where the game opens up. If I can just go off and do what I want now. Horseshoe Overlook, Chapter 2. A couple of weeks later. Back in the mud, complete Chapter 1.
Got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, despite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
So, Jose has grey hair, red, was that a cravat or a tie? I think it was a cravat. Blue shirt. Reads books. Noted. Your beard is getting long. You can use a shaving kit beside your tent or visit a barber shop to maintain your facial hair. Ammo, provisions and health supplies can be found around camp. The current stock levels are shown near the tithing box.
For the first time in weeks, nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
Each day, Pearson will make a stew which you can eat from at dinner time.
Hey, Karen.
Interesting. You have no pomade to apply. Trim your own beard. All facial hair, mustache, chin, chops. Is that what I'm shaving or what I'm keeping? This is your current length. 4 of 10. Oh, I see. So I can select to go down in each category. But presumably not up. That makes sense. How do I confirm? Like so. I might go with that for now. So, chops and a mustache, but no chin. What a handsome chap. Right. Oh, there are children here. I did not know that.
Another day.
Who's this? I cannot tell. There's a letter here, not mine to read. That's Dutch. Maybe that's Dutch's wife?
Arthur.
How's a cigar?
Not bad. But sometimes I prefer a pipe. I've been meaning to get one for ages. I left the old one in.
And Blackwater, I know. Well, if I find one, you can have it.
Well, you are a gentleman, Mr. Morgan. I raised you well.
Don't take too much pride in your work.
Where's that singing coming from? Log, mission brief, camp item request, Dutch has asked for a pipe. Okay, if the game's keeping track of this, I suppose I don't need to. Oh, it's a gramophone. Very beautiful. Actually, wait, are those chickens? Why would we have chickens that we haven't put in a pen? Huh. Right. Oh, I can save and load games. Why would they bury this? Oh my goodness, if I hadn't discovered this, I could have just not saved the game all evening, and then when we came back to it, presumably I wouldn't have had a game. I thought it was just auto-saving the whole time. 5% of the way through the story. So what, does that mean there's 20 chapters in the game, or are the chapters of different sizes? But how do I look up quests? Is that under player? Arthur? Horse? Nope. Story? Map? Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is significant. I mean, I'm kinda tempted to just get on a horse and start riding somewhere. Is this where we came from? I'm wondering why all this is revealed. Alrighty. Still haven't figured out where I would find quest information. Total completion. Okay, nothing there. Challenges? Nope. Is it under Arthur? Weight perfect, temperature fair. Honor? What's honor? Your honor will change as you perform both good and bad deeds. As you become more honorable or dishonorable, your game experience will change. Right. How do I tell whether I'm honorable or dishonorable right now, though? Because I cannot make out that little logo. That little, little icon. But unfortunately, none of that... Help, general, combat, crime, activities, horse. Opening your task log, L? Oh, hey. Thank you. Thank you, Yisha. Have you played this before? Okay, so that's a completed quest, I think. Why are some of these goldish, some of these silverish, and some of these bronzish? Is that telling me that I completed it but not as well as I could have done? Oh, I can replay any of these. That's possible then. Huh. That's very interesting. So I can just travel through time and do things again and presumably do better. The trouble is, if I am correct that some of these are being graded at bronze, some at silver and some at gold, it's not telling me what the criteria is on which it's grading me. Oh, here we go. Pick up Javier when entering Horseshoe Overlook. Complete within 6 minutes. Ah. Save Lenny when he is hanging from the train. After stopping the train, take out the guard within 1 minute 30 seconds. Let's take out the guards. Take no damage during the shootout. Get 10 headshots. Complete the mission without taking any health items. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this the person we captured? The, Driscoll? I'm surprised he's still alive if they genuinely haven't been feeding him.
I'm hungry.
I don't give a damn.
Look, you seem like a decent fella behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there then.
Nope, first time. Never even played. Seen Red Dead Redemption 1 being played. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 1. This is my introduction to the franchise. So it'll be interesting to know how this compares.
Not yet, at least.
So where is my horse? Oh yeah, there is someone here called Uncle. Earlier on, I've been writing down everyone's names, as I normally do. And earlier on, when I was writing down other names, I could have sworn I heard someone being called Uncle, and I wasn't sure if that was their actual name, or if they were literally that person's uncle, or what. But how do... Hold on. No. There's a trick here. I don't need to find my horse. I just need a whistle. You looked up. Are you my horse? No. There's my horse. Come here, boy.
Back to work, boy.
Or girl. Right. Let's have a look at that map again. So this is camp. How do I add a marker? Okay, hopefully we won't forget that that's camp then. Like I say, I'm tempted to just head out and see what we can see. Where to even begin? Perhaps head up north and then go east and try and fill out the corners of the map. Seems like a plan. I don't know how far I'll get. I do have food on me, don't I? That's not food. Where's the food menu? Cover scent pamphlet. A pamphlet recipe on how to craft cover scent. Not what I was interested in. I have cigarettes. I could eat those if I'm desperate. I have whiskey. I mean, that's bourbon even. That's pretty much food. Assorted biscuits, canned sweet corn. Okay, I won't starve immediately. Hold on. That's north. There are those horses we saw before. Right, so that's why the northern part of the map was partially filled out. because after we came down from the mountains, this was the path we took. That makes sense. So if I keep going north, when and how am I going to be stopped?
You should just be wandering around here, friend.
Who are you? Oops.
Not
Sorry.
a thing happens round here without an O'Driscoll saying so. Understand me? That's it. Off you trot.
How do I stop the horse? There we
We'll
go.
be sure to keep a bullet warm for you. Just listen out for the accents. Well, if you ain't come back like a damn headache. That's it.
Okay. Oh, uh-oh.
Braver men have died here, you idiot.
I actually came here to talk, but okay. It's nice of them to take turns. Oh my goodness, this is challenging. I assume I'm supposed to be able to block somehow, like he was. I don't know how I do that, though. Oh, this is not going well.
Make him bleed. You barely touched me.
I'm losing here. Did my health level up because I got beat so badly? Well, that's a new one. Okay. Time for some biscuits, I suppose. Mustn't forget to pick my hat up. Who's this? Who are you, sir? Is that something I should be worried about? Huh. Well, I'm sure nothing will come of that. That was way too close on the health bar. It really was. Hold up. Let's be sensible about this. There is a help menu. Maybe I can look up how melee works. Weapons, melee weapons. In situations where it's not polite or possible to carry a gun, you can always use your fists. Find various knives and hatchets in the world which can give you an edge in a brawl. Quite literally give you an edge in a brawl. Right, but I was thinking more in terms of what are the... Hold on, how does Deadeye work? I was looking this up because I was hoping I could get more guidance in terms of like what should I actually be doing? How do I actually perform the manual task of fist fighting successfully? But Deadeye is something I've seen before and haven't fully understood. Deadeye is a special ability that you can use by pressing middle mouse button while aiming a gun or bow. In Deadeye mode, time passes more slowly and you take less damage, making you more effective in combat. While using Deadeye, you can target multiple enemies, move the aiming reticle and press Q to mark your targets, then press left click to fire at all targets in the order in which they were placed. Right, so remember when I just robbed the train and there were those 3 men there and I was saying that unfortunately they are innocent but we're criminals and we can't have any witnesses, so I have to kill them all, I would suggest. Well, when I tried to draw my gun, time slowed down and I figured that was probably Deadeye mode, but I didn't understand why. I don't think I pressed middle click, but I think it's it's pressing Q to mark your targets that I didn't do, because I didn't understand why time was slow and I was just, like trying to shoot at them one at a time. I think what I should have done is press Q to mark each of them and then, as it says, click the left mouse button to fire at all. Press middle mouse again to deactivate Deadeye. You can see your Deadeye core along with your health and stamina displayed near your radar at the bottom left of your screen. Deadeye bar drains while in use and can be refilled by enemy kills or through the use of snake oil. Snake oil. Use chewing tobacco will make Deadeye drain slower than usual. Interesting. You can permanently increase the capacity of the Deadeye bar by gaining experience from completing actions such as hunting, crafting and finding collectibles. Exposure to extreme heat or cold will negatively affect your ability to regenerate Deadeye as well as other abilities. Okay, I'm sure reading all of this would be beneficial, but what I really wanted to know was how does the melee work, and it doesn't seem to say. So let's check in one other place if I can. Settings, controls, keyboard and mouse, key mapping. This is buried quite deep. All I want to know is there anything labelled as block? Because I thought it was very conspicuous when I was doing that melee combat that they were blocking and I wasn't. That strikes me as my not knowing how to block. Melee block, positive interact, R. Okay. W is melee attack, block is R. Melee grab is D. Okay. I rebound these, of course, all at the before I began, because I don't use WASD. But alright, that makes sense. Okay, so that's the thing to remember. Next time this happens, I need to remember I can press R if I want to block. So if I keep... Oh, this is the railway. Interesting. Is that supposed to be indicating that this is a point to cross the railway? Why would they bother? Why would it make any difference? We're on horses. Oh, maybe it would make a difference to wagons. That makes sense. Valentine. Oh! This is the town we were told about, where everyone is. I mean, I wasn't specifically trying to... Oh my goodness, we've barely moved at all. I wasn't explicitly trying to find here to pick up any of the quests that are here, but that's good to know. I still think the general plan still applies, though. That we make a priority of exploring the map, and in particular finding the map boundary. Wow, this is actually quite large. I mean, this is actually the sort of size I imagine... Oh, blimey. I'm just riding my horse through the graveyard. This is actually the sort of size you might expect, like, a small town to be in this period, I'd have thought. More like a village, but... Huh. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting there to be that much. I'm sure at some point in the future we'll have a proper look. Let's keep heading north. I'm trying to keep an eye out for either wildlife like deer or interesting plants, so that we can start filling in the compendium and acquiring food. Is there something I can harvest? No. The game did say if you find plants growing in various places, then collect them to find out what they do. But the problem is a lot of the foliage is just decoration, and I don't know how I'm supposed to tell the difference. I hope this bridge was built for a horse. Otherwise we're going to have a problem. Surprisingly, it is taking the weight. Oh. Oh. I don't think the horse would be very happy if this were real life. I think the horse would be pretty upset. Horses tend to be quite skittish, as I understand it. Let's keep heading north. Oh, I think I get it. I've been playing this game for, what is it, 3 hours now? And I've only just realised, I think the horse riding works with acceleration and deceleration. That's why I keep not being able to stop.
There we go.
No, it's a mixture. Why do it that way? So if I like build up a lot of speed and then I take my finger off of the forwards button, the horse will slow down, but they will not stop. They will just keep going, but at a much slower pace. No, they did stop that time. That time they did. Huh. I'm confused. I've definitely had problems before stopping the horse. Maybe it's just inertia. Hold on. Let me check something quickly. Ah, turning creates inertia. Ah, I think I'm getting it. So for example, if I was just going full pelt forwards like this and then I let go, I'm not pressing anything. He stops, but it takes a while. But if, for example, I want to stop quickly, I'm supposed to hold backwards, is it? No, because backwards turns us around. That'll be the problem. Okay, so if I want to stop quickly, I think it's the button that's normally crouch. No? Maybe I can't stop quickly. Anyway, I think what was happening is in the past, I had been going along full pelt, want to stop quickly, so I pressed backwards. How did I do that? Oh, sorry. I think I just accidentally clicked dismount when I didn't mean to. Let me try this again. I'm going full pelt and then I press backwards, and that just causes the horse to move in the direction of the camera as opposed to, away from the camera. Oh no, you're not getting away that easy. Not if you attacked me. Uh-oh. This has gone from bad to worse. Oh my goodness, how resistant are you? How many bullets do I have to put in you before you give up? Okay, that did not go well. So what I was trying to say is, if I'm on horseback and I press backwards, the horse doesn't stop, the horse turns around. And there's quite a lot of inertia to the horse riding. This is interesting. Why am I not dead? Huh. Where am I? There's quite a lot of inertia to the horse riding, so you can't stop quickly. Okay, I think this was just a short while ago. And the game just happened to put me posing in an interesting place. And turning around creates inertia. So what I was trying to say is, if I'm going quite quickly, like this, and then I want to stop, I'll try and turn around, but that actually keeps the horse going. So the horse doesn't actually stop. Oof. That was close. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I did end up saying that over a much longer period of time than I initially intended. Right, what weapons do I have on me? That's the repeater rifle, that's the bow. Right, I'm taking the sawn-off shotgun if there's a danger that we're going to get attacked by wolves. Ooh. Difficult terrain. Good thing this horse is quite sure-footed. Oh wow. Right, that was exactly the problem I was describing. Because I wanted to stop the horse at the top of the top here, but there didn't appear to be a way to do it. Due to inertia. Maybe I'm going about this in the wrong fashion. I was thinking I want to head north. And then head east to explore the whole map. But I don't think the game world was designed with complete free roaming in mind. Perhaps what I should actually be doing is following the major landmarks. So railroads, rivers, that sort of thing, roads, and filling in the map that way. The only downside to this approach I can think of is I suppose I'm less likely to come across interesting... What's that noise? Less likely to come across interesting wildlife. Although I could go north now, if I wanted. Darn. Gotta do it the hard way. Oh, I hope those aren't what I think those are. Why did I not fire when I click left click? Oh, are these someone's animals? They look like cows. Yeah, those look like geothermal springs there, which would mean that they're probably very dangerous. There you are. I lost sight for a second. Right, now, can I study a dead animal? Uh-oh. Compendium. Rocky Mountain. What was that? Did that say Rocky Mountain cow elk? The Rocky Mountain cow elk is native to Abarino and northern New Hanover. Their herbivorous diet includes grasses, leaves, bark and plants. Elk are easily startled, so it is advised to keep as much distance as possible whilst hunting. Long-range weapons like a bow with improved arrows or a long scope rifle are considered to be the best for hunting. The skin can be used for crafting, and their mature venison is a good source of food. Interesting. Can't study one though, now that it's dead.
You're all right, boy. Hold
Because I don't know explicitly what I'm supposed to be studying about it. When you skin or pluck an animal, you take meat from the carcass. You can cook and eat the meat at a campfire to fulfill your cause. Right, but what now? So I've skinned the animal. I want to take meat now, but I don't know how I do that. You cannot harvest all of this animal's parts as you have no space to stow them. Open your satchel and make space by pressing space to discard unwanted items. I'm pressing space and it's not doing anything. It's B, I think. Mature venison meat. How do I know what my carry limit is? Oh, carrying 10 of 20? Carrying 5 of 5. No, that's individual items. So you're saying if I oh, so I have a total of 16 slots, is that it? 16 slots in each category, no matter what. Maybe. Alright. Interesting. How do I... Oh, I put away with W. Right. So I should probably keep these pamphlets and store them at camp. Probably means we're going back to camp then. Let's throw away this coffee. Right, can I get more meat now? No evidence that I can. And where did this come from? Oh, this is recent. Oh, so that wasn't the right menu? Huh. And I can't pick up the coffee. It seems to have just disappeared entirely. I'm so confused. The game seemed to suggest that I could loot more from this dead cow if I had less in my inventory. But there's no clear carry limit on the number of items, and even if there were, I just discarded one item, so you'd think I'd be able to carry more. I don't know. These are nice though, aren't they? Yeah, look, it's bubbling. These are geothermal springs. These are very, very dangerous. Whoa. Whoa. Slow down. Here's an experiment. If I get off the horse and make my own way up, and then whistle for my horse, will the horse make it? Ah! Right, is this somewhere that you just can't get to, or is it just I'm not... This just isn't the correct path. There we go, that's flattened out a bit. No! I hope that isn't bad for my health. I think it might be. Can I go this way? Yes. No. Maybe. Is this a hard-coded limit? Because this doesn't actually look that steep. It could be, couldn't it? Well, that doesn't look like it should be. Why does he keep falling over at that point? I've seen him traverse much more difficult terrain than that, like a mountain goat. I don't see why this particular area is giving him so much trouble. This must be how the game devs hard-code in where you can and can't go. I can't think of another explanation for that that makes any sense. Whee! Right, our horse should be here somewhere.
Come on, boy. Yeah.
Right, where should we head to next? Wait. Wapiti Indian Reservation. This was where Mr. Cornwall was going to commission some people to explore. Interesting. Could that be a settlement? How will they respond? We were told the Indians were treated poorly in these parts. If we walk into their camp, will they be friendly or hostile? And by walking, I mean riding. Okay, but that strengthens my belief that I should probably be following the roads and the railway tracks, maybe the rivers. I wonder how valuable that oh, thank goodness, I thought I just killed a squirrel by riding over it. But I think I saw it You cannot use weapons in this area, really? But I think I saw the squirrel get away. I was going to say, I wonder how much that animal pelt is actually worth. since I presumably can only have one at a time. Right, well, let's introduce ourselves, shall we? Might even find someone we can trade with.
Well, so it is.
Can't speak to anyone? Oh, I can. Okay. It just doesn't prompt me if it's not someone related to a quest.
Mister?
You would be wise to leave here. You do not belong.
Okay. That seemed like very awkward voice acting.
Evening.
Why have you come to this place?
Okay. As you do.
Good evening, ma'am.
None of us have anything to say.
Okay.
Hi, folks.
You have no reason for being here.
Have a nice evening.
You and your friends are not welcome here.
Okay.
Everything. Can't we? All right.
Wait, they speak to each other in English? I can understand speaking to Mr. Morgan in English because he's speaking to them in English.
Coming, the portions will be less.
Every day here, something new.
Anyhow.
Hello, boy.
Oh, he was talking to the dog. That makes a lot more sense.
Excuse me, partner.
What could you want here?
Just somewhere to stay for the night, that's all. Can I make campfires? How do I rest? Oh, that's how.
I've noticed some of the younger girls talking with the authorities.
Craft. Right, but how do I just cook the meat that I have? Require a campfire to cook. Well, what is that, if not a campfire?
Yes. Yes.
This isn't letting me rest for the night, though. If I go back to the one with the cooking pot, will I be allowed to cook there? Oops, pressed the wrong one.
This ground freezes most of the seeds. Let's hope it was a good hunt.
Nope. This is baffling. Right. General. Story chapters. Strangers. But what about resting? Place a waypoint. Oh, I can place waypoints. Okie doke. But how do I rest? Or do I not? Do I have to be awake for the whole night? Maybe I have to be awake for the whole night. That seems a little surprising, but... Is there like a rest button or a sleep button? Oh, I have to feed my horse. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't know that was a thing, though. Oh yeah, slow stop is the stealth button, left control. Okay. I didn't imagine that then. Change shop currency type. Nope, I got nothing. I don't know how I rest for the night. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is a game where you are supposed to be awake 24/7. It seems a bit strange, though. I don't have another explanation, though. Alright, let's get back on the road. Where to next, I wonder? Just follow the road along, I guess. Actually, yeah, I'd be better off heading out the other way, wouldn't I? Heading out this way.
Well then.
To be clear, I'm not riding this slowly deliberately. For some reason, not only am I not allowed to have my weapons out in this area, but the horse is also forced to move at an agonizingly slow pace. There we go. I'm starting to be allowed to pick up some speed again. I think that sound effect is actually the horse. Is this a big lake? No, it's not a lake.
Yep.
I don't think that was the horse.
Whoa, easy.
Was that... Where'd that music come from? I'm sure I heard music. Can't hear it now. Strange. Was that a mountain track I could have followed? Oh, look at the stars. That was a mountain track I could have followed. Is this going to go the same way as the other track though, that you get so far and then... Oh, that just goes back to the village. You get so far and then the game just won't let you go any further. Feels a lot like it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to make it past here. Alright, back to the road. Careful, does it? Ah! Maybe the music wasn't in the world. Maybe the music kicks in once you're travelling at a certain speed. Oops, wrong way. Where'd the path go? Up here. Ah, a bit of a hairpin bend. Hello, what have we found here? Whoa. That looks like a throwing axe. Ancient tomahawk. Huh. There you go.
All right, boy.
How do I access the ancient tomahawk in the compendium? Was it progress? Compendium. What would it be? Animals. It could be equipment. I don't think it is though. Weapons. Is that it? Ancient tomahawk. A traditional native tomahawk with a striped band shaft and polished sharp blade. Although showing some signs of its age, this weapon has been well maintained by one of the locals. This melee weapon was found lodged in a broken wooden target overlooking Calumet Ravine in the Grizzlies. I take it I can't put it back. Because I don't really intend to steal from them. Oh, I can rest here? Can I rest anywhere? For some definition of rest. Oh, and I could set up camp there. Ah, this is starting to make sense. So when I rested by the fire before, presumably the game didn't register that I was near a fire. I may as well cook all of this and stow it. I don't know if food will go off in my inventory or not. I think this is the last bit of plain venison. Out of curiosity, is there any benefit to eating any more of it? So I did notice that my stamina bar maximum went up. Okay, there was no benefit to eating that one. Gritty fish. Wait, why are you eating it immediately? I meant for you to stow it. Plain stringy meat. That sounded like gunshots. That sounds a lot like gunshots. But what's more important, investigating the gunshots or cooking some meat? Time for bed. Set up tent. Noon, evening, night. Does that mean we're close to morning? Let's see, if we're that close to morning, there's no point. Right, let's have another look at this map. I think we should probably head back to camp and actually do some quests. Now that I'm starting to get a better idea how all this works. Oh, is that where we are? Huh, I didn't realise we ended up over here. I thought we'd carried on and gone round. But apparently not. Right, where's... Valentine's there, so camp's all the way back there. Alright, so if we go round this way... Looks like the road continues. We can probably follow around here and meet back up down there at some point. Right, let's get ourselves back on the road. 2 hours till morning, I think. Did I go back on myself, or did I get teleported? When I tried to rest. I wonder. Because I could have sworn we were nowhere near here. Well, okay, that's a slight exaggeration. We were near here, but very much on the other side and further away from the village. Just make our way through here at an agonizingly slow pace again. Oh, there's the sunrise. Because isn't this about where I thought I heard the music? And like stopped because I couldn't find the source of it. Maybe I did turn myself around at that point. Unintentionally. Yeah, it seems likely, doesn't it? Because I can't see the target where the ancient tomahawk was. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, we must have got teleported. Huh. But we weren't teleported when I tried to rest in the... Was it Wapiti village?
But I ain't never robbed no grave. Watch it.
Oh, I know.
You soft in the head?
Watch it. You want your hide hung? Yep.
Why is there, on the mini-map, why is there red behind us? That's a bit weird. Right, okay, so if we're going back to camp, all the way over here, then we want to go to the left. Excuse me? You said that. Who's this then? I noticed this is called Donna Falls, which obviously makes one think of the Donner Party.
Hey, careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
Okay. Wait, is that an enemy that's chasing us down? Better not be.
Yeah.
Right, so we're still going the right way. I mean, if we're here... Oh, this is gonna be... Blimey. If this was real life, those rabbits would not have hung around so long.
Yeah.
Horse can't take any more, I don't think. Oh, there they are. Oh, the question is, how far am I willing to chase these rabbits?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, as badly as that could have gone, that went relatively well. I mean, the horse isn't lame. That's a miracle. Alright, you win this round, rabbits. Another point for wagons to cross the railway.
Yeah.
I think we want this way. This isn't the fastest way back, but it is the one that should reveal the most of the map. Well, I say the most of the map, I mean I could just take a ridiculously circuitous route that takes us everywhere but the camp to reveal more of the map, but this would be the direction that would take us there fairly directly, but still reveal a bit more of the map. Well, I certainly scared them, didn't I?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
More rabbits. Lost track of... Oh, there they are. track of them again. Oh well. Where's that bow? Horse weapons. Bow, please. How close do I have to be to study, I wonder? Oh, there's a bird. How do I cancel? Yeah, I think I lost my opportunities there. I should have taken the shot when I had it. I just got curious about the whole studying thing. Yep, looks like we're heading the right way. Once startled, I don't think they're going to slow down. I wonder how you're supposed to do the hunting. Maybe you're supposed to go into the wilderness not on your horse. What are these things? Ooh. Range must be too poor. I don't think a horse would go through that in real life. American pronghorn doe. I put it out of its misery already. I thought I'd already done that. Now we find out how much skin I can have, how much hide on the horse, before it becomes a problem. Oh, I got 2 mature venison then. That's how it works. Okay. So that whole tip about your inventory is too full was just wasn't true. That had nothing to do with anything. Right, where are we going back to? There. Right, so probably back on the road there and then round there. Yep, probably. Is this the right way? Yep. This is the right way. this the right way? Yes. Once we meet up with the railway, we probably just follow the railway back. That probably gets us pretty close. A dried up river. Interesting. I can't go after every creature I see. That wouldn't be very practical. Smoke.
Easy now.
Don't you come to an O'Driscoll camp looking for trouble. Beat it!
You was hard, boy. See you over there. Now back off real slow.
Yellow bastards running away.
I left the repeater rifle. That's what I wanted for this job.
Well, aren't we awful glad to see your ugly mug again?
Do you mind? I might hurt my horse at that rate. That'll do for cover. Oh, you're alive. Oh dear. I seem to have created a problem for them. Ow. Oh dear. That could have gone better, couldn't it? Have to get better at approaching possible hostiles. Oh, I lost some money. Interesting. There we go. Back on track. Alright, will their camp still be there? I don't see any evidence of it. It must have been around here before, though. Huh. Alrighty. Oh, this is a river, not a railroad. I think. Where is it? Whatever it is, I'm right on top of it. Oh wait. I see smoke. Is that the camp? Looks like it could well be. I'm not seeing any hostiles on the map yet.
I ain't interested in sharing my fire with you. Get lost already.
Alrighty.
I knew you were too scared.
Yeah, I think we probably need to backtrack a bit. Oh dear.
What's your problem?
Apparently I can't ride a horse. That's a nice belt. Yeah, if I just go straight in this direction, I should end up back on track. Right, is this the path of the river? No. What am I following? How peculiar. Oh, we never read the compendium entry, did we? Look at that train. For the, was it the Proghorn? Something like that. American pronghorn, pronghorn doe. The American pronghorn doe is native to the wide open grasslands of New Hanover and West Elizabeth. As herbivores, their diet includes sagebush, green shoots, grasses, and forbs, whatever a forb is. As a large animal, a high-impact weapon is needed when hunting. The most popular weapons used when hunting are rifles and bows with poison arrows. Pronghorn skin can be used for crafting, and their meat can be used for cooking. So, as I said before, you wouldn't use poison arrows in real life if you're hunting, so you don't want to poison your food. Not generally, anyway. Here we go. If we just follow the railway, that should take us most of the way back to camp. I'm not sure those bridges are built for a horse to ride over. I'm pretty sure a horse could easily get its hooves stuck between the planks. That was odd.
I ain't buying what he's selling. You get him to give it up.
It's the stage company's box. Just look at it. Y'all. We don't open the lock right now. It's the last mistake you make.
Got it open. Thing was made out of tin.
Oh, look at that. You got yourself a hell. Ah! Ah!
Still not very good at this, am I?
Mistress, I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You've done me a service. The stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway, so why don't you go ahead and take what you want from the lockbox? It ain't stealing if it's already stolen.
How does that work?
Got that right.
You're just going to abandon it? That is a very strange man. Why is that can... Oh, it's an effect if I'm near it. I see. It was glowing for a reason. Oh, it was a Driscoll. Oh, I see, the driver didn't make it. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to loot them. Or driver. Can I take the wagon? Guess not. Right, where do be my horse? Right, this seems to be the right way. With any luck, this will take us right close to camp. Why is there a big question mark there? That's a bit weird. Oh, actually, if I turn around here, we can find a path straight... Ma'am?
How you doing, Karen?
Oh, all right, I guess. Grimshaw's driving me crazy.
Well, so no change there.
Huh. So that must be one of the ladies at camp.
Come on, boy.
As I was saying, if we go back this way, we should be able to find a path that leads us right back into camp. And perhaps we'll check out some of those quests. That was weird. Why did we slow down at that point? Was it because we were very close to a pedestrian? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to donate money periodically, aren't I? Not that I know where the lockbox is.
Well, whatever else is in store for us, Arthur, I'll tell you one thing.
What's that?
It's a rare old pleasure not to be freezing our balls off up in those mountains.
You're not wrong there.
Be well.
And you, Hosea.
If I go to the map, will it actually tell me where the things are that I'm interested in? Provisions, butcher, grub, donate to camp. I don't know what proportion they're actually after.
Hosea.
Good work, Arthur.
Right. What's the nearest quest? It's the U. The U symbol. I wonder how the story continues. Is it through completing side quests, or is there a clear main thread that I could either follow or not?
Ow! Oh, oh!
Charming.
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
If you gonna take the old man into town, you can take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. Ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Yeah. Oh, that's quite a sharp left. Oh.
That's a song.
Wow, this does not handle like a real wagon. But I suppose I don't know for certain, but it doesn't feel like it does. It does. It seems absolutely rigid.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
This is all right.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Where is it?
I'd really appreciate the help. I'm worried this one here will bolt on me too if I leave him.
I mean, I'd love to. I didn't see where it went. Oh, over there. Yeah, I can do that. I hope they're not going to rob them while I'm over here.
Easy there, easy.
Huh.
Whoa, now, easy. Easy there.
So we've learnt about Shire horses. I was about to say it'd be much. Quicker to ride the horseback, but of course it doesn't have a saddle. But it is. Oh, I've forgotten the proper term. It's got all the various bits on it for to pull a wagon, which would obviously get in the way. So you couldn't even bareback ride it very well.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Right, let's go.
Let's go.
To Valentine!
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did it.
Oh, careful.
What are you doing?
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people, finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. Let's see what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. There's always on the right. Sure you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Okie doke.
Incredible.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. Cultural center of civilization. Man at its finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine Paris and Valley.
So that's yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on.
Afternoon.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
So we're still in the tutorial then. Warm a rum.
I don't know. Maybe.
So I said it was on the top shelf. Nearest the door. Here? Here? No, there's a lantern.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? Lamb or the sausage?
Ground coffee.
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
Meet outside. Okie doke.
Here's to your good health, my sir. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
I've been looking too long. I got you now.
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go
right
wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Tilly Jackson. Search hotel for Karen. Miss Mary Beth.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
We're gonna have to move on so soon.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
They're just gonna let me go up there? Pretty sure nowadays they'd keep that information very private. Couldn't just ask who's staying. Couldn't just ask who's staying there and... or ask even if so-and-so's staying there. Doesn't sound like it's going well.
Hey! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
I paid.
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Well, block this time.
Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
I'm not sure if he's just knocked out or... well...
I hope, everything's okay up there?
if he's dead, we have a problem.
After you.
Since that will be reported.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir.
Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah.
Chase the man from Blackwater.
Get back here right now.
Where's he going? Okay, I've got eyes on him again. That's a good thing. Oh.
I don't want no trouble. Help someone.
You lost honor. Continue to perform negative actions to become more dishonorable. But again, we're a criminal, and like, objectively, I don't see how we had much of a choice there. No, not rest. I want to get back onto the horse. Was that his horse? No, that's my horse.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
Right, back to the town, I guess. I mean, what were we gonna do? Just threaten him? Save his life, and then maybe he'll change his mind? We're talking about the lives of everyone at camp that's at risk. I don't know exactly what the Blackwater incident was, but we know it must have been pretty bad.
Evening.
Javier Escula. As they told you that Javier, Bill, and Charles were already in Valentine.
Evening, mister.
Drink up, ladies. All right, there we go. Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a tough-as-teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Come here, you. Filthy bastard. Oh, come on. We can handle these fools.
Who are you fools, huh?
You're going down. Come on, fellas. Take it easy, please. We'll sweep you out with the trash. You picked the wrong town.
Come on, Arthur, hit someone.
Help gang defeat the brawlers.
Tommy, stay out of this.
Come here, you little greaser. I'll make you go away! Yeah, hit like a
Get the hell off me.
suboptimal.
Come on, pretty boy. Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Knock his head off!
Oh dear.
I said this before, didn't I? You okay there, Arthur? Yeah. I got this son of a bitch. All right. I'll crack you.
Okay.
I'll crack your damn skull open. You got this one, Arthur.
Put his face in the mud!
What you scared of?
Ow! Come on, Arthur, we've got drinks waiting.
I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Oh dear.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him?
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Goodness. Mission complete. Americans at rest. Is that a mission I could do again if it took my fancy? No. I don't see it there. Oh, there. What could I have done better? Save Javier within 15 seconds. I probably wasn't far off that. Right, no quests nearby. Plenty back at camp. How do I get cleaned up? Where do be the horse? Over here. That makes sense. Actually, it doesn't make sense because we came in on the wagon, not the horse. That's not my horse. That's my horse. Wow, look at this. I mean, like, how good a job the devs actually did of making... Of the environmental graphics. Like, this actually looks like a wet, muddy road at night. Whereas when we came here, it looked like a dry, dirty road in the height of the day. I mean, I know, I'm just saying they've done their job, but I think they've done a very good job. Where was it from here? Oh, either way.
I can feel a real kind donation coming from this boy here. Stay right where you are. Get on down here, now. Howdy, friend. There's a tariff round here on anyone who ain't an Odrisk. This is your last chance to live.
The marking them in Deadeye didn't work. Oh my goodness, how many bullets can you take? Oh dear. I did not do a good job there. Right, where was I? Wait, where have I been dumped? Okay, that's not... Pretty sure that's not where I was, but... So be it. I'm not convinced by the whole taking your money mechanic, though, as a price for dying. I mean, I understand that... I suppose they want to incentivize not dying, but aren't players already going to be motivated not to have their player die, even if the game just resets them? The trouble is, you're punishing players that aren't very good at the game, which doesn't seem like a very wise mechanic to me.
Who goes there? Why are you being an asshole?
Calm down.
Yeah, you're pushing your luck.
There we go.
Hey, Arthur. Well, I am exhausted.
Yes.
Jose,
You want to go hunting?
what are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No. I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks.
Not the time to
Need
leave.
anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me and was out riding, so I Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on them, let's get going.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with 2 horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel, if I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Don't be rude about this magnificent creature. Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days.
After what just happened, taking off for a couple of days. Poor Sean.
Beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Stables are just up ahead. All right, go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Wait, how do you see a bear that was 2 days away?
I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I show you.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
Sell or stable the horse. Shire, sell for $65. May as well sell. Morgan, $15. American Standard Bred. Dutch Warm Blood. I think that horse is marginally better than our current one. I think our current one was 5 and 4, and this one's 6 and 4. Could be wrong. Nah, we don't need a new horse. Oh, am I not allowed to leave? I think I'm being forced to purchase a horse here. And to name my horse. Trigger. Tack and services. I think tack was the word I was looking for.
Not too shabby.
Does this actually make any difference though? Not sure it does.
You holding up okay? Seems things can always get worse.
Ah, this'll all do.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush.
Mhm.
And some treats.
Appreciate it.
All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Did the horse just get shorter?
How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that much.
Okay, well, with some good care, you should be able to make something of it. Are you gonna mount that new horse of yours or not?
Gonna study it. Morgans are classed as riding horses. They can be identified by their smaller frame, refined build, and elegant gait. The bay, palomino, liver chestnut, flaxen chestnut, and bay roan coat can be found in the wild. The bay roan and palomino are also purchasable from the stables. They are known for having poor health and acceleration. Oh, their speed and stamina are always average. Are average, making them suitable for shorter journeys.
Hop on up there, let's go. You won't know till you get in the saddle.
Okay, girl.
Oh, Trigger's a girl.
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead
Could
of
I
us.
have known that? Did the game tell me that?
So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's a code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now. Okay, I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way.
Moonstone Pond, eh? Interesting name.
That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can rebind it so that... Of course I can. Let's rebind this quickly. Settings. Controls. Keyboard and mouse. On horse. Nope. Sorry, I need to go to key mapping. On horse. Slow, stop. Yes. I just don't see myself using move backwards. I don't see when I would. I'm not allowed to have unbound things, am I? Fine, I'll make... no, that was the wrong key. There we go. I've just swapped slow down and move backwards. If this becomes a problem, I may change it, but... yeah, this feels far more natural. The thing is, I can already turn around if I need to. I can do... I can just do that. Oh, I suppose they had that there so that I could shoot backwards.
Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun if I remember right.
Oh, I am actually expected to hunt a rabbit. Alright. I appear to still have my bow on me. I've lost the trail. There they are. I think. Doesn't know I'm here. Here's my chance. That was easier than I thought it would be. I wonder if it was... this area was scripted in a way to... Black-tailed jackrabbit. I wonder if it was scripted to make it easier.
Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
More tutorial.
Well, then you get us set up.
Alright. But why is it telling me to go to the weapons wheel? Switch to item wheel. Okay. Select camp. Crafting camp gives you a place to rest in the wilderness. Crafting tools, okay. Oh, so that's how I do it. Oh, that's another way to do it.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me.
Plain game. Was that? Yep.
You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay.
Why'd you suggest? Why'd you suggest hunting a rabbit? Excellent.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light.
Nice
to find
boots.
This monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
It'll be interesting going after some bigger game though. Last time we fought a bear, it did not go well.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Well, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot
Honey?
of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur.
Potent predator bait.
I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Pack up, Arthur, and let's get after him. Okay, let's go.
They were very careful about making sure the fire was out, weren't they?
Down by the water. That's
Oh,
where
not
I
that
saw him
careful.
last.
They've still got the embers there.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently.
It's quite sad seeing all these middle-aged men talking about a new start. Especially when you consider life expectancy at the time.
Bones. Any sign of him?
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell
This time I don't see any tracks in the game world. Maybe I imagined them before. Oh no, there is. Need to keep a sharp eye out. Why does it seem to just stop there? No, not your lasso. Put your lasso away. A dead animal?
Wait a minute.
Fish.
Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else. Something else on the ground. See?
I'll take a look then.
There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep
Or
going.
she?
Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here.
That's
We
not
lost
good.
him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which do you think?
Place bait here.
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
I like having some ability to influence what happens in these quests. It's nice. It's like the potent predator bait. But where is it? There it is. Why'd you pick this spot in particular? Isn't this far too close? And you don't know which side he's coming from either. I'd have thought we'd want to set up with rifles up there.
Pounds, you say? More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Careful. Follow him?
Come on.
You only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right.
I wonder if that is exactly where I placed it. I think it is, so he dynamically pathed to it.
Give me a hand here. Got your knife?
Yep, I thought that was a terrible idea.
Easy. No, it's too close.
Why was I not given the option to... Oh dear. To shoot?
Let's just take a look at that.
Like, I held right click,
Sure.
and then I tried to use left click and it just didn't work.
You only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right.
I missed the opportunity to break free though, I just wasn't quick enough.
Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Easy. No, it's too close.
Okay, got away with it this time. Did you run away?
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well, you coming or not?
I'm gonna stick around here for a while.
I'll see you back at camp. Yeah.
This may have been a mistake. We'll see. Mission complete. Exit pursued by a bruised ego. What could I have done better then? Track the bear within 1 minute and 30 seconds. Didn't do that. Shoot the bear at least 6 times. Didn't do that. Complete within 12 minutes. Fair enough.
Here we are. Ain't close.
Let's get the rifle out.
Not far now.
That's the bear, isn't it? You've killed a legendary animal. Sell the pelt to a trapper who can then craft it into a unique outfit. That did not go well for him. For old Arthur. Mr. Morgan. Deadeye increased. Where's that horse of mine? There it is. Good boy. No, it's a girl, isn't it? Good girl. Now, is that little horse going to be able to carry such a big pelt? I think so. So, we need a to-do list. Oh dear, I'm getting to the end of this. This notepad. Take legendary pelt to trapper. Before I forget, we need something to eat. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, I changed the camera somehow. There we go.
Okay, girl.
Let's get on the road. Give the horse a little while to recover. Oh, this must be Moonstone Lake. I thought he said it was 2 days away. Oh, I won't hunt that animal right now. Well, or ever, I suppose. Oh dear, look at the bear marks on poor Mr. Morgan. I say poor Mr. Morgan, he went after the bear when he had absolutely no business doing so. What's going on here then?
Just my luck.
God damn it. Hey, easy now. Whoa, whoa, easy. Whoa there.
I think it may be a bug that's letting me interact with this horse from so far away.
Take it easy.
American Standard Bread. Search saddlebag. Shouldn't I be bringing the horse back? Or did the poor man die? Poor man... The poor man died, okay. Well, we never claimed to be a good person. Unlike in most of my game playthroughs. I think it's a bit impossible though when we're career criminals. Best we can do is just come up with a code of ethics. And I think we've largely been doing that. Like, I think generally the attitude is, well, if someone's dead or something's been abandoned, well, then it's fair game. I wonder if I'd been quicker there, if I could have prevented that from happening. Ooh. Hello. Not dynamite. I'm not going to throw dynamite at them. Where's the rifle? There's the rifle. I'm surprised that wagon didn't startle them. Where have they gone? There they are. There.
Easy. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa, back.
I know I hit it. There we go. I'm not a monster, the others that I've already shot can live. Oh, and I get antlers. Amazing what nature can provide. Compendium updated. The Rocky Mountain bull elk is native to Arborino and northern New Hanover. Their herbivorous diet includes grasses, leaves, bark and plants. Elk are easily startled, so it is advised to keep as much distance as possible whilst hunting. Long-range weapons like a bow with improved arrows or a long-scope rifle are considered to be the best for hunting. Their skin and antlers can be used for crafting, and their mature venison is a good source of food. Right, can we... this poor overburdened horse. Okay, I can't get both on there, that's a shame. How do I drop this? Alright, let's keep going. Wonder how much farther it is. I mean, if I really want to know, I could just check the... You've unlocked the Horseman Challenge. 1 of 5... I think that's 1 of 5 rabbits shot while on horseback. I could just check the big map if I really want to know how far we are. Ah, looks like a factory. Right, we'll go slower for a little while just to let the horse recover. I reckon we're probably getting close. Could be very wrong.
First one to drop him gets the goal.
Excuse me? Well, that didn't go well. I hope that isn't our horse completely done for, because then I'll have lost the legendary pelt as well. Wait, did we lose the legendary pelt? Oh my goodness.
Too long, girl.
That's a disaster. We're not far away now. This game is so harsh to people that aren't good with shooters. Oh wow. That's the way it goes, I suppose.
Who's there?
Whoops. You alright, girl? Yes, indeed. The hero.
Load up.
Oh dear, I think we'll stop there for today. Let's save. How did I save? Imagine having a main menu where the save option isn't immediately accessible from it. Oh, where did they put it? Player? Arthur? No. Story. Save game. There we go. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. I'll be streaming again on Monday from 4 o'clock GMT. And we'll be continuing with Red Dead Redemption 2. Also next Friday and next Saturday. If any of that should change, I'll announce it on social media, which is currently X, formerly known as Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Bit of a different game. So far I am enjoying it, but I do find there are a few things that detract from it. Like, it's a bit of a shame to have spent all that time going after that legendary pelt to only have it despawn like that, but what can you do? I don't know. I suppose I'll need a bit longer to collect my thoughts. Bit of a different game. Anywho, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekends and a wonderful rest of your night. Good night.